Not late. Tried to check, but could not. That's a strikeout. Corbin Carroll at the plate, a 2023 NL Rookie of the Year who's only gotten better. Hauls it in for the out. Jorge Posada steps in. The 0-1 now. Foul ball. Fastball. Strike three. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Yordan Alvarez gets us going in this frame. First pitch misses. Yeah, not touching that one. Alvarez waits. Wow, you just made one of the best hitters on the planet look human. Chase Headley digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Now we see Sung-Mun Song. Wowzers. Fights it foul. Slider misses for a ball. Hit on the ground to second. That ends the inning. Top half of the... Welcome back to the Boogie Down, the Bronx. Victor Martinez bats first this inning. Gets under the fastball. Gwynn, full throttle. Brings it in. Now one away. We see Ozzie Albies now, voted as the teammate most likely to start a career in stand-up comedy. He's known to do impressions on the team bus. Here's the pitch. Starts changeup, changeup. Hit right back to King. Tatis to first. And now two away. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Sent foul. Spit on that one. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to second. Song. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Connor Griffin ready to start this inning. That's 102 miles per hour and gets wood on it. That was filthy. Puts it on the ground to short. De La Cruz. Out!
He's out.
And the throw was the difference. Next to the plate here with the third, Gavin Sheets. Yes. Misses the zone with a changeup. Electric pitch. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Stays alive. Misses the plate. In the air, headed to left center. Carroll right there for it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Cutter misses the mark. Fast and furious. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. That doesn't catch the zone. Doubling down on the four-seamer. Fly ball to right center. McGee sets underneath it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. We'll be back before you can say ranked seasons 5 times fast. Back here in a tie game. Ian Happ ready to roll.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
And fouls it. Fights it off. Lifts the changeup. Tatis moves under it. Brings it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. Willie McGee strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. In the air, out to center. Griffin drifting under it. Puts it away for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong shuffles to the plate, sent one to a different zip code earlier. Went with the slider, his preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Puts it on the ground to first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. The Padres. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Jorge Posada leads off the top of the 4th. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Pure. Changeup catches the zone. On the ground to first. And it goes just foul. Tight matchup here in DD. Swung on and lifted to left center. Carroll under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Tony Gwynn ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Padres, 1 down, bases empty. Starts fastball, fastball. Gwynn ready. In the air, out to right center. Crow Armstrong waiting on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the Padres' all-time home run leader, Manny Machado.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
Fly ball, right field. McGee drifts under it. Makes the catch, inning over. That was a ranked seasons baseball. We're in the Bronx. Michael King takes the mound here in the 4th. Sean Figgins in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Fly ball, left center field. Alvarez under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Corbin Carroll. The awards series honors an award-winning season from one player's career. Here's the pitch. A swing-free zone. The 1-2. Hard ground ball to second. Sends it over to Sheets for the out. Jorge Posada freshly dealt to the plate. Struck out on a sinker last time. Swing and a drive. To the warning track. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. The 0-1. That's ripped into the outfield. Down for a base knock and a win for the postseason collection. And that keeps the inning alive. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate, 0 for 1 on the day. Hit hard to second. Out number 3. The slugger. Yordan Alvarez leads off with his team playing from behind.
Yordan Alvarez.
Yep. Nice stop on the dive. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the captain of this team, Chase Headley. 0 for 1 after popping up to the third baseman his first time up. That was fire. In the air to center. Crow Armstrong on the move. Takes it in for the out. The batter now, Sung-Mun Song.
Second base, Sung-Mun Song.
You confused him there. Goes with the fastball, relying on that pitch more than any other. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the count. Lifted in the air to left. It's an automatic double as it hops the wall in foul ground. Connor Griffith ready to swing it with a runner on second. Grounded out to short his first time up. Crow Armstrong making his way towards it. Makes the play, and that's out number 2. Back here in a 1-run game, the leadoff man is Ellie De La Cruz. And it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 5th. Happ comes up following the leadoff base hit from Ellie De La Cruz. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Puts it on the ground to second. Song. 1 at second, and that's all they get. Willie McGee comes to the plate here in the 5th. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Posada throw down, not in time. Runner safe. Not happening. Now that's smacked to right center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's out number 2. Pete Crow Armstrong shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. 0-1 to start. Lined into right center field, and it's caught for the out. King enjoys a clean inning. Back now in the Bronx. Jacob Mizorowski takes them out here in the 6th, and one reason why he's still in the game, the low pitch count. Sheets takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. Count it. Swung on, hit hard to center. Crow Armstrong drifting back. Makes the catch. Fernando Tatis Jr. bats here in the 6th. Cutter threads the zone. Strike call. Coming in hot. Hits it on the ground to short. It finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on base. Jorge Posada in the box with a runner on first. There goes the runner.
Oh, that's it.
Out. And they keep the runner out of scoring position. Fly ball to right. Still flying. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Sean Figgins bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Gets a piece to it. A perfect rip. When will this one come down? Gone for a home run here at Yankee Stadium. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Corbin Carroll comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. And he handles it himself for the out. Jorge Posada is the next to hit. That's a strike to start this AB. Swing, and here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone. A multi-homer performance, and that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Victor Martinez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Ozzie Albies fouls away the first offering. Swing and a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Won't go away. Fly ball to left. Alvarez on the move to the right. Hauls it in. 2 gone here. Ellie De La Cruz shuffles into the box. Out in front, foul. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Song. That's the inning. 6 innings in the book. Tony Gwynn leads things off and down by 4. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Starts the at-bat with a ball. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Places a cutter for a strike. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong glamping under it. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. In steps Manny Machado. Fouls off 101. Here comes a pitch. Catches a piece. Misses the plate with the fastball. Lives to see another pitch. Swing, and he breaks his bat. The underhand flip, and they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Yordan Alvarez approaches the box as a parallel 2 card. And a base hit laced into right. And that extends the inning. Chase Headley at the dish with a runner on first. Spoils it. Tried hitting 100 at the knees. Not easy. Still alive at the plate. That's ripped to right, down the line, but foul. The 0-2 now. Slider misses the zone. Changeup, strike 3. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Ian Happ leading things off with a 4-run cushion. This is smacked left field line, and it's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Not going to do it. Now in a 2-strike hole. Goes back to the changeup. King picks up the strikeout. Willie McGee strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Gwynn glides to the left, brings it in. 2 gone. A player from the live series strolls to the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong.
That ball's foul.
Crow Armstrong ready. Song. That's out number 3. 7 innings. Welcome back to Yankee Stadium. Sung Mun Song leads off the top of the 8th. Swing and a ball popped up. Happ with an easy look. I love it when a plan comes together. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Gavin Sheets is next to the plate. Fights it away. That was a caffeinated beverage. Swung on. Broken bat grounder to third. Whips it to first on the run. Out with room to spare. Sean Figgins leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. And a base hit laced into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Corbin Carroll steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Safe. The 1-0. Carroll gets a piece. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Slows down just enough to foul off the chain. No, thank you. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. And we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Next is the cleanup hitter, Jorge Posada. Runner takes off for third.
That's a ball.
Safe.
He's in
And that's a stolen base. Slugger have a runner in scoring position. And gets a piece, but foul. Swings, ground ball, hit hard up the middle. Oh, great diving stop. Nicely done for the out. But they do get a run on the play. Victor Martinez at the plate now, and that's strike one. And the righty kicks and delivers. Refusing to go down. Gets a piece of the two-strike fastball. Low.
Oh, that's low.
Fouls off that slider to stay alive. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. The tag, and that's out number 3. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. Fernando Tatis Jr. leads off the top of the ninth. Gets a piece to it. Ground ball to third. One gone now. Ripped on the ground to second. And two gone. Down to the final out at Yankee Stadium. Rips it to first. The final out is made, and they do something that is not easy to do. Win a game in ranked season. I applaud you. Well done. I make this mode look a lot. Namaste. Glad you could make it. I'm Robert Flores. Ranked seasons, where reputations are earned or questioned. It's New York taking on Michigan. Play like a World Series team. First pitch is next. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off, and we're ready to roll from St.
Petersburg. Pete Crow Armstrong.
Elder starts with a fastball, and it finds the zone for a strike. We're officially underway. Foul ball. Hicks parked under it. Takes it in for the out. Heads up. We have a red diamond stepping in the box. Figgins up to bat next and lays off for a ball. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Throws to first. Out on a bang-bang play. That was close. Corbin Carroll parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Swung on and lifted to right center. Trout running at top speed. Brings it in. That ends the frame. The All-Star produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Jonathan Broxton given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. This is one of the most clutch arms in Diamond Dynasty. They're looking for mistakes, so don't give them it. De La Cruz can't hold up, and that's a strike. Misses the zone. Inside. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. Ball inside, with the cutter missing the zone. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Gloves it on the line. What a play that was. Nick Kurtz looking to get off to a good start in this one. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Stays with it. Foul. Throws one in the dirt. And that one's in there for strike 3. Ready to deliver his verdict. Here's the judge. The 0-1. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Misses the plate with a curveball. That's a cutter for a ball. Goes with the sinker. We've seen it 3 times now. Hanging tough. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Don't go away. Jorge Posada ready to start this inning. First pitch swinging, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Victor Martinez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Thinking outside the box. In the air, out to left. Bellinger with an easy look. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Ozzie Albies steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Ripped on the ground to second. 2 gone now. Here's a 2025 cover star. This guy hit for the cycle in his 15th game in the big leagues. Only 21 years old. He was the youngest player to do it since Cesar Cedeno in 1972. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they have James Wood ready to go. The Sluggers go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Chris Sale. Slider connects. McGee making his way towards it. Brings it in. Mike Trout at the dish. Dinero. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that.
Batting six.
Cody Bellinger up now.
Cody Bellinger.
I see, just playing with your food now. Goes back to the sinker. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Nice to have you with us. We're in St. Petersburg for this ranked seasons encounter. Ian Happ bats first this inning. That's in the dirt. The 1-1. Hits it foul. Attacks the slider. Bellinger moves under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Willie McGee gets his first at bat here in the third. Hit on the ground to the pitcher. To first. McGee retired. Getting ready to hit Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Swings and lifts one to left. Bellinger ranging right, and it's foul. Bellinger can't secure it. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Sean Figgins at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Lined into the gap. Should score the run. Crow Armstrong headed for the plate. He scores easily, and they take a 2-run lead. Corbin Carroll comes to the plate following the RBI double. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Dela Cruz now the throw to first on the run. That ends the inning as they avoid. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Casey Schmidt leads off with his team playing from behind. That was Phil. Crosses the zone for a strike. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tidy. Kevin McGonigal deals himself into the box. Fouled away. Sale misses the zone for a ball. Puts it on the ground to short. Dela Cruz handles, throws to first, in time. And now, Liam Hicks.
The catcher, number 34, Liam.
Shea Langoliers, the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game. On the ground to short. Inning over. We've played. Jorge Posada gets us going this inning. Goes foul. Fastball for a strike, and I would throw that again in this spot. Swung on and lifted to left. Bellinger, full throttle. That's a hit. Hits like that are just second nature for you out there. Stepping in, Victor Martinez. 1 at bat so far, he flew out. Not biting. Swung on and lifted to center. Trout on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's Ozzie, a switch hitter with surprising pop for his size. Fouls it. The heater connects for a strike. Never a doubt. Two-strike foul. Skips up some dust. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. And the righty kicks and delivers. Hit on the ground to first. And it's just foul. That was close. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Ellie Dela Cruz prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Ball out of the zone. Misses the plate for a ball. Barrels it. Don't bother chasing that one. It clears the wall here at Tropicana Field, unfazed by the fastball. Bonjour. Happy you're with us. I'm Roflo. It's New York on the road against New Jersey. You jumped into ranked seasons. Bold. Pete Crow Armstrong leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
That's a strike to lead us off in this ranked seasons clash. Not a strike. Powers one deep. There it goes. That one is out of here. Pete Crow Armstrong changes the scoreboard. Sean Figgins comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Swing and a miss. He was late. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Tulowitzki over to pick it up. In there safely. Corbin Carroll in the box with a runner on first. Great jump. There goes the runner.
Oh, that's just out.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Sluggers with a runner aboard. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Swings and lifts one to right. Pujols bolting towards it. Figgins tags from second. And he makes it up to third and still just one away. Jorge Posada steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Fouls it. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Crosses the zone for a strike. Won't go away. Pitch gets away. Throw to first. And Posada gets the out after the drop third strike. Next to the plate, Victor Martinez. Not a chance. Check swing. No appeal. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. On to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They score a run in the frame, and now Ellie De La Cruz. In the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Just swinging at the breeze. In the air, out to center. Crow Armstrong drifts under it. Makes the catch. One gone now. We see Ketel Marte up now. Started his career in Seattle before getting traded to Arizona. Now he's a star in the desert and in DD. 0-1 fires. Swung on and lifted to left. Carroll settles under it. Routine fly ball, puts it away. And now it's Albert Pujols. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. And he knew that one was ticketed for the stand. Jose Ramirez hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. It's off the scoreboard. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Miguel Cabrera steps in. Someone get him a compass. Pickoff attempt. He gets back in. Ramirez, the runner at first with two gone. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's ripped into the outfield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in a tie game. The leadoff man is Ozzie Albies, and it's pretty important they keep him off base. Puts it on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Yikes. Trouble there. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Ian Happ ready to test his timing for the first time today.
No, that's foul.
The 0-1. No dice. It's the fastball that misses. No bite.
That ball went out.
Happ fouls it. Two-strike foul. Impressive, AB. You didn't chase, you didn't flinch. You did exactly what you needed. Willie McGee at the dish with a runner on first. 0-1 on the way. Runner on the move.
Ball, that's inside.
Safe, and that was not close. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Front foot, heavy. Keeps battling. That's no good. Delivers a sinker. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Stays in the fight. Hit on the ground to second. Marte handles it. That's out number 3. Top half. Jorge Posada ready to start this inning. Got him, swinging it goes. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. Still breathing. On the ground to third. Happ handles the chance. Unlucky result after getting ahead in the count so quickly. Now a chance for Troy Tulowitzki. Hard hit down the line and left. Can't secure it. Posada going for third. Goes to third, but he beats it. And everyone is safe. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. Carlos Beltran up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. That's ripped to right down the line, and that's a foul ball. Nice grab. On target, he got him. Nice play. Next is the designated hitter, Ellie Dela Cruz. In the air to right. McGee glamping under it. Hauls it in for the out. Changeup connects. He's got it, and that's out number 3. They scored 3 runs in that inning, and now welcome back to Coors Field. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off with his team playing from behind. Hard ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Sean Figgins approaches the box as a parallel 4 car. Reached on an infield single his first time up. On a line. Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Figgins, round second, headed for third. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Corbin Carroll steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the award series. That one's foul. Swings and sent out a rocket. Pujols covering ground fast. And that will drop foul. 0-2 deals. In the air, headed to right. Marte sets underneath it. Figgins tags from third. Jorge Posada up next to the dish. 0 for 1 on the day. Not your pitch.
Ball 1.
Misses for a ball. Runner on third with 2 away. It's ruled a strike, but a tough call. Posada steps out of the box. Nope. Not done yet. Two-strike cutter and fouls it off. Listen, hitting a baseball is back here in a 3-run game. Albert Pujols bats first this inning. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Kicks and delivers. Foul ball. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. This one smashed down the right field line. And that drops foul. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Goes with the sinker. Not the first time we've seen it in this at-bat. Hanging tough. Lifted in the air to right. McGee waiting for it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. He singled to right in his first trip. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun rising. Keeps it going. Fouls the change. to keep the at-bat going. On the ground to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Miguel Cabrera comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with. 99. Delivers a sinker. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong camps under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Down in order they go. And it's still a 3-run game. Victor Martinez gets us going this inning. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. The 0-1. Gets Wood on it. Marte. That's out number 1 here in the inning, which brings up the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Marte throws to first, and that's out number 2. And now, Ellie De La Cruz grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. That one's on the house.
Inside.
Goes back to the cutter. Misses the target. Not going for that. Makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes. Marte. That's the 3rd out. That does it for the top half of the 4th. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. The power of the fan cam is now in your hands. Jorge Posada is the leadoff hitter this inning.
The catcher, Jorge Posada.
Line drive is snagged. What a play. Tulowitzki swings through it for strike 1. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Fires to first. 2 gone now. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
The third baseman, Chipper.
Foul ball. Changeup in the air. Carroll on the run towards the line. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Sluggers don't cough up. Back here in Denver, Ian Happ ready to go. Walked and stole a base his first time up. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Sluggers, the right fielder, Willie McGee.
McGee, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. Oh, a diving stop. That's a great play for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next card off the deck. 0-1 the count. Way inside, gets out of the way. Not a chance. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Crow Armstrong ready. Strike 3, inning over. That was as easy as 1, 2, 3. We'll be right back. Carlos Beltran leads off the inning.
The center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
First pitch
Ball,
misses
that's out.
for a ball. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the fifth.
The batter, number
Ellie
44.
Dela Cruz in the box with a runner on first. Runner takes off with a great jump. Posada throw down, not in time. Runner safe. Lined into right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Beltran around third. He scored. And they lead by 4. Safely into second. He's got a double. Ketel Marte comes to the plate following the RBI double. Fights it off. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Dela Cruz rounds third, headed for the plate, and he scored. And the lead is up to 5. Albert Pujols next to hit after the RBI single. Runner breaks late, trying to test Posada's arm. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Stuck in a rundown. Tags the runner. That's 1. Here's Jose Ramirez. Attacks the changeup. Crow Armstrong gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And 2 away. Miguel Cabrera digs in.
That ball foul.
The Sluggers have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Out of the zone
Outside,
with the
that's
cutter.
ball.
Runner goes, and it's a late start. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Throws to first. That ends the frame. The Smugglers score a pair of runs in the inning, and Sean Figgins leads off the top of the 6th. Foul ball. In the air to left. Ramirez on the move to the right. Puts it away for the out. Here's Carroll. Speed, contact, power. He's got all 3. Tried to hold up, and they say the bat went around. Carroll waits. Hit on the ground to first. That's a hit. Just another day at the office for you. Jorge Posada strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. And the 1-0. Rejected that offer. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. 2-1, the pitch. That's a foul ball. Posada could have caught that blindfolded. Don't try that at home, though. Now the first baseman, Victor Martinez. Corbin Carroll in a spot to be driven home. That's a foul ball. Oh, 2 the count now. Changeup misses for a ball. Check swing appeal, and they rule it a ball. Carroll at second with 2 down. Fights off the 2-strike chain. 3 balls and 2 strikes. You control the at-bat. That's how pros do it. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Delivers a cutter for a strike. An absolute missile. Sayonara. It was gone the second it launched. That's a nice little confidence boost. World Baseball Classic. Represent. De La Cruz up now following that home run from Ozzie Albies. And out in front, foul. And gets a piece, but foul. Needs a mining permit. Lives to see another pitch. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. You weren't going to be denied in that AB. Ian Happ at the dish. With a runner on first.
Matt. Raw.
0-1 to start. There goes Ellie. Tag safe. Stolen base. Sluggers with a runner at second. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Gloves it. That was awesome. So they send 7 batters to the plate. And now it's a 2-run game. Jorge Posada leads off playing from ahead. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The pitch. Starts with consecutive cutters. Off the plate.
That's inside.
Ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish, Troy Tulowitzki. And puts one on the ground, foul. A ball from Burns. Ripped on the ground to second. 2 gone. Chipper Jones, ready to go against a breakout series pitcher.
Third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Started to swing, and it's ruled a ball. Carroll makes his way to it. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Willie McGee leads things off and down by 2. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Catches the zone with the first pitch. Slider in the air. Beltran drifting under it. Brings it in. Now 1 away. Sean Figgins comes up here in the 7th. Not it. Spoils the sinker. That's a cutter for a ball. Went with the slider, but misses. That runs the count to 3-2. Now 2 down after the drop third strike. Corbin Carroll shuffles to the plate.
No, that's foul.
The pitch to Corbin. Popped up left field. Ramirez trying to get to it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in a one-run game, Carlos Beltran leads things off up by a run. Tries to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Went with the change, but misses. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it no swing. The righty kicks and delivers. It's a strike from Burns. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Whips it to first on the run. One away here in the inning. That brings up Ellie De La Cruz to the plate. Gets a piece of the sinker. Chopper to second. Toss with the glove. On the money. Nice play. Ketel Marte deals himself into the box. He's just guessing. Changeup misses the zone.
Foul ball.
Refusing to go down. Here comes a 1-2. Misses down and in. That's a ball.
Outside.
Went with the changeup. Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong camping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Burns doesn't. Jorge Posada leads off the top. The eighth.
Headley. Jensen.
Found the target to start the AB. Fly ball left center field. Beltran standing under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Victor Martinez strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Swung on and belted. It's down and a chance to stretch this one. That was a great piece of hitting on your part, but I still want a little credit for having faith. The Albies ready to go with the tying run in scoring position. You know what I love? Watching you deliver in these situations. Cabrera collects it. There's one. Throws home. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run. Here comes the bottom of the eighth. More to come in the world of DD after this. Albert Pujols ready to roll. Hits it hard to short. And they get the first out of the inning, which brings up the switch hitting Jose Ramirez. Swings. Wait, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. The pitch. 2-0 is the count now. Ramirez gets a piece of it. Two on the way. Posada throws to first. 2 away after the drop third strike. Next up here in the eighth inning, Miguel Cabrera. Swinging a drive. Going back. And it's off the top of the wall. And that keeps the inning going. Jorge Posada steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Aaron Bummer. With a runner in scoring position, he'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Posada in the box now and takes strike one. Misses the zone with the cutter. And that's sent foul. Strikes him out. A massive pitch to get out of the jam. Last licks coming up. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing, playing from behind. But it's not over until the last out is recorded. Dela Cruz in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. That puts the tying run on base. Happ comes up following the leadoff base hit from Elly De La Cruz. Check swing, no appeal. 1-1 now. And Elly is on his way to second. Out, trying to steal. Huge play to keep the tying run out of scoring position. Not finished yet. Has trouble with it. Flips it underhand. In time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see. But they get the out. Alvarez up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Swings and lifts one to left. Ramirez digging hard. Out number 3, and that's the game. Hello, thanks for being here. I'm Robert Flores. It's New York taking on New York. This is rink season. I may or may not be holding my breath. The pitch mix will challenge you to stay disciplined. Will it be this pitch or that pitch? Maybe this pitch. Who knows? Good luck. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off, and we're ready to play from Houston.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
That's a strike to lead us off in this ranked season's clash. Attacks the cutter. Figgins camping under it. Squeezes it, and one away. Here we go. You always know when a red diamond card is up. Figgins batting with one down and watches that first pitch in for a strike. Didn't even think about swinging. The count is 2-1. That's ripped to right down the line. And that will drop foul. The pitch. Lifts the cutter. Brings it in. Here's the gifted one, Corbin Carroll. He can solve a Rubik's Cube in less than 45 seconds. Does it as a focus exercise. In the air to right. Roberts settles under it. Brings it in. That ends the frame. The Mud Hens produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Jonathan Broxton gets the nod in this ranked season matchup. Don't be scared of high leverage spots with this card. Pitchers with clutch ratings like this actually enjoy a little pressure. Brian Roberts, ready to roll.
Tonight, the right fielder, number 1, Brian Roberts.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. Slider connects. Crow Armstrong waiting on it. Hauls it in, and that's the first out of the inning. Jorge Polanco is the batter now.
Shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
Misses with the first pitch. Ball with the cutter missing the zone. That'll play. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Throw to first. Got it.
He's out.
The throw was spot on. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Swung on and lifted to right center. Crow Armstrong right there for it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Broxton produces a shutout inning. Back here in Houston, Jorge Posada leads us off.
Jorge Posada.
Just an exploratory mission. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Ground ball up the middle. Polanco fields it cleanly. Slings to first in time. Victor Martinez deals himself into the box. Different zip code. Fastball off the plate.
Outside.
An epic blast sent flying. No chance for anyone to catch it. Goodbye, baseball. That's in Souvenir City. And they take the lead. Albee in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Calls it a strike, but I'm not so sure about it. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Popped up right center field. Figgins with maximum effort. Hauls it in, 2 away. Ellie De La Cruz facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Goes after the cutter but misses. Late with the swing there. Lifts the changeup. Racing hard to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the inning. More to come in the world of DD after this. Back here in a one-run game. Vargas, the first to hit this inning. Fly ball, right center field. Crow Armstrong on the move. And out number one on the grab.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 9, John Higgins.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Next to the plate, J.J. Weatherholt. Now a check swing, but he held up. The curve misses for a ball. Lifted in the air to right. McGee on the move. Makes the catch. That's the 3rd out. 6 up, and Ian Happ steps in the box to start the 3rd.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Fights it off. Ground ball to first. Vargas handles the chance. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Willie McGee freshly dealt to the plate. Good placement with the cutter for a strike. Swing and a liner to right. That's a hit. So now back to the top of the order. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. First pitch misses. Runner on the move. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Happ makes the catch. Throw not in time, and he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Sean Figgins comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. Sluggers, runner at first. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Fights it foul. Runner on the move again. In the air, out to the gap. Bursting into the alley. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Mike Piazza bats first this inning. Lock in here. Get your spots, or he might take you to the seats. In there. Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong with an easy look. Squeezes it. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Ian Happ strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. Went with the slider, but misses. Catch. Dela Cruz collects it. 2 gone now. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Cody Bellinger. The Spotlight Series highlights the top performers throughout the MLB season. Noah Schultz on the mound now here in ranked seasons. He's into the game with the bases empty. In the air to center. Crow Armstrong calling for it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they Corbin Carroll up next to the dish.
The left fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Front row seat for that pitch. Someone lost control. swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the fourth.
Up next for the Sluggers, the catcher.
Posada to try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Corbin Carroll. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. 1-0 the count. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. He's out. Shut down the stolen base attempt. Here comes the pitch. 1-2 now. Pitcher's count. Stays in the fight. Kicks and delivers. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Posada retired. And now Victor Martinez.
The first baseman, Victor Martinez.
Fly ball to right. Roberts under it. Brings it in. That's out number 3. So it's a 1-2-3 inning. And it's still a tight one-run contest. Back here in Houston, ranked seasons baseball. Brian Roberts hits leadoff this frame. Flied out his first time up. Base hit. Looks like they'll be stretching this one. They get their first hit and now have a runner on first. Jorge Polanco in the box with a runner on first. Cutter misses for a ball. Polanco fights it off. Great jump. There goes the runner. Posada throw down, not in time. Runner safe. Lefty kicks and delivers. Makes it 2-2. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner. Roberts headed for the plate. And he's in for a run. It's 1-1. Yordan Alvarez at the dish after the game-tying single. Looking back at his first at bat. That's right, he flew out to center field. Connects and hammers one to left center. Long run, tracks it down. Ildemaro Vargas shuffles into the box.
The first baseman, number 6, Ildemaro Vargas.
Sweeper connects. McGee moves under it. Brings it in. And now 2 away.
Up next for New York, the center fielder, number 9, John Figgins.
Figgins in the box now and takes strike 1. Hit on the ground to first. Fumbles it. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. The Mud Hens score a run. Ozzie Albies steps in the box to start the 5th. That's off.
That's in.
Went with the cutter, relying on that pitch more than any other. That makes it 2-1. Blasted deep. What a sound. A perfect swing, and it's out of here. Guessed right on that pitch. The leadoff man starts this inning with a bang. Fun way to get it going. De La Cruz comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Ozzie Albies. Flied out to left his first time up. 0-1 on the way. Rips it to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Now at the plate, Ian Happ.
The third baseman, number 8, Ian Happ.
This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Sluggers, 1 down, base is empty. Fly ball center field. Snags it for the second out. Willie McGee comes to the plate here in the fifth. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Popped up to center. Weatherholt standing under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they're ahead. J.J. Weatherholt leads off the inning.
The second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
1-0 to
That's
start.
the ball. Outside.
And a base hit laced into right.
Now batting for the Mudhead.
Mike Piazza at the dish with a runner on first. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. And that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Carroll fires it in from the outfield. Tag and safe. That's a two-bagger.
Next for New York, the third baseman,
Ian
number 8.
Happ is next to hit.
Happ.
That was saucy. Now a bunt attempt, but it's a foul ball. Working to score the runner from third. 0-2, the pitch. Oh, and this one gets away. And the runners stay put. And that gets a piece of it.
That got him.
Now batting for the Mudhead.
That will load the bases, and now a golden opportunity for Cody Bellinger. He was plunked his first trip to the plate. Let's see how he feels right now. Trying for a squeeze. The underhand flip. It's there, and that's a great play. But a run does come in to score.
Up next for New York, the right fielder, number 1, Ryan Robert.
Well hit, and this should bring in the runner from third. Piazza tags up. De La Cruz with a relay throw. And he can't get back in time. They got him. So we head to the sixth. Back here in a game. Jacob Mizorowski takes the mound in the sixth, and this game is very much still up for grabs. Sends it to first. One gone now. Sean Figgins at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. Close game here in ranked. Slider in the air. Bellinger moving left. Hauls it in. And two gone. Carroll at dish. The 2023 World Series was just a preview of what this guy can do. Not that. Oh. 2-0 is the count. Will he CC a hit? Fouled away. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So they send the minimum to the plate, and we're still tied up. Good to have you with us here at Daikin Park. Jorge Polanco is the leadoff hitter this inning. Hammers one deep. Going back. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Yordan Alvarez up now with nobody on, thanks to the blast from the Topps Now Series card. Goes foul. Might want to offer him a map. Yordan smashes it. Say goodbye to this one. It's flying out of here on a one-way ticket. And now Alvarez pilots himself around the bases, courtesy of the long ball. Vargas digs in after watching Yordan Alvarez go deep. Delivers a sinker. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. Vargas fouls it. Not finished yet. Two-strike foul. That one ran inside, almost got it. Swung on and lifted to center. Crow Armstrong drifts under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away, bottom of the sixth. Coming to the plate now, representing the Prime Series, Sean Figgins. Infield on their toes. Got to get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun setting. Hit on the ground to the left side. And there's two down. J.J. Weatherholt strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Fouls that off. Swing and a ground ball to first. Martinez. Out number 3. The Mud Hens play 2 runs in the frame, and now they lead by 2. Jorge Posada steps in the box to start the 7th. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. That was all you, just pure instinct.
Now batting for New York. The
first baseman, Victor Martinez. Aaron Bummer. The new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Martinez in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. Ozzie Albies at the dish with nobody on after the defense handled business. Cleared the wall and then some in his last AB. Sluggers, 2 down, nobody on. He dodges the fastball. Grab for the out. Gave it all, still no luck. It's time for the 7th inning stretch. I'm trying the Cobra pose this time. Man, I should really stretch more often. Piazza in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Was that pitch in low power mode or? In the air, out to center. Crow Armstrong makes his way to it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Next up here in the 7th, Ian Happ.
The 3rd baseman, number 8, Ian Happ.
Foul ball. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Happ settling under it. ABC easy as 1, 2, 3. Now we see Cody Bellinger. Made him look a little foolish there. And fouled away. He gets there with a slide. And that's a great play for the out. Back here in Space City, Houston, Texas. Ellie De La Cruz leads things off and down by 2. Make him come to you. Out of the zone.
That's it.
Here's the pitch. Goes back to the slider. Foul ball. That's a base hit. The full count battle ends with a hit. Happ comes up following the leadoff base hit from Ellie De La Cruz. Foul ball. Bobby Witt Jr. comes in as the pinch runner. Witt gets the lead at first, nobody out. In the air, out to right. Roberts galloping towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Next up here in the 8th inning, Willie McGee. And there goes Bobby Witt Jr. In there, safe. A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. And the pitch. Stay patient.
That's inside. That's the ball.
Out of the zone again.
That's the ball.
Gotta wait for the good stuff. That's a hit. You did the heavy lifting with a great swing. The hit was just a cherry on top. Pete Crow Armstrong at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Tries to get back and safe. Mike Piazza, the pinch hitter, and a big at bat in this game with the tying run standing on first. Swung on and lifted to right. Roberts camps under it. Witt tags from third. In comes the runner from third. And now just a 2-run deficit. Number 37, the new arm in this ranked season matchup. Look out, runner on the move.
That's the ball. That's inside.
Safe. A huge stolen base as now the tying run moves into scoring position. Cuts in for a strike. Lifts the curve. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. They leave. Ryan Roberts leads things off up by a run. Foul ball. Delivers
That's
a ball. Keeps the plate appearance going. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That couldn't have felt good. Way inside. Gets out of the way.
Foul ball.
And the lefty kicks and delivers. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Figgins handles it, and that's one away as the leadoff hitter is out in the 8th. Jorge Polanco comes up to bat in the 8th. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. And that one is inside. Swung on and crushed. Forget about it. It's a ranked rocket, and their lead is now 2 late in this game. Misses with the bunt attempt. Ellie De La Cruz, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. Kicks and delivers. Puts it on the ground to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Ildemaro Vargas is next to the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Ground ball to third. Happ whips it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Final frame as we approach the finish line. Not an easy way to start an inning with Corbin Carroll at the plate. We'll see if they can keep him off base. It's the fastball that misses. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Squares one up. Figgins burning up the turf. That's got extra bases written all over it. Gets a leadoff double, and this offense gets exactly what it wanted to start the final frame. Jorge Posada ready to swing it with a runner on second. It feels different when this music fills the air, doesn't it? Jorge Posada at the plate now, and that's strike one. It's the sweeper that misses. That's a foul ball. Started to swing, and they rule it no swing. Carroll leads off second with nobody out. Not done yet. Down.
That's the ball.
Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Polanco under this one. Hauls it in, 1 away. Now representing the postseason series at the dish, Victor Martinez. Corbin Carroll in a spot to be driven home. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. It's a 2-run game here in this one. That makes it 0-2. That's low.
Down. That's the ball.
Misses the plate with the fastball. Attacks the heater. Judge drifting under it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Down to the last out at Daikin Park. Hit hard, and that gets through. Carroll coming home. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. Judge, full throttle. He lays out, and I'm not sure why. Foul ball. Ben Rice has a bat and ready to swing it as a pinch hitter. The Mud Hens go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Adrian Morejon. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Just looking for a strike. It's 2-1. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. 1 pitch away from a win. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Out number 3, and that does it. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to go, and we're off to the races.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Fly ball left center. Marte all out. Makes the catch. One down in the top of the first. Sean Figgins looking to get off to a good start in this one.
Figgins.
Ground ball to second. Throw to first. 2 away. The batter now, Corbin Carroll.
Left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Here, what?
The pitch to Corbin.
Did he
Swings. Wait, did he go? And they rule it no swing. The 1-1. Lifted in the air to left center. Happ calling for it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Gibson doesn't cough it. Michael King ready to go at Citizens Bank Park.
Leading off here this
This is
afternoon,
where you set the tone for the entire game. No pressure, right? Ellie De La Cruz fouls away the first offering. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. The 0-2. And that one is in there for a called third strike.
Batting second.
Here's
The
Bryce Harper
designated
settling in.
hitter, Harper.
Splash.
Pizza.
Bryce, blast one. Deep, on its way, gone. Bryce Harper. Put him in your lineup. He's got one of the prettiest swings of the game. That ball was absolutely crushed. Marte comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bryce Harper. Lights it away. Swings and lifts one to left. Carroll drifts under it. Holds it in, 2 away. Here's Nick Kurtz, quickly becoming one of the most talked about young sluggers in the game. Delivers a ball.
That's in.
Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong waiting for it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. They score a run in the frame, and now they're up a run. Jorge Posada leads off with his team playing from behind. Bola.
Ball inside.
Wowzers. That's a ball.
Ball out.
Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Victor Martinez with his first trip to the plate today. Misses low.
That's low. That's a ball.
Hit hard to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Ozzie Albies is the batter now. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. That swing is the reason why the manager slotted him into the DH spot. Ellie De La Cruz hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer.
What you
They
got?
rule it a strike. Here's the pitch. Swings and sends out a rocket. And it
Foul
drops
ball.
foul into the corner. And the righty kicks and delivers. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Happ strolls to the plate with a lead thanks to Ellie De La Chaos. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Didn't even
That's the ball.
flinch. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Slider, strike three. Back here in a one-run game, Mike Trout hits leadoff this frame. And that's sent foul. Did you feel that breeze? I did. That's a strikeout. And down goes one of the best in the business. That should make you feel good. Now at the plate, Ian Happ attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. First pitch foul tipped. And oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here.
Yeah!
Silky. Run it back. Hit on the ground to second. Figgins fields it cleanly. And two away. Next up here in the second inning, Jorge Posada. Swing and a ball popped up. Happ moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 3. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Good to have you with us. Gorgeous day here in Philadelphia. The host site for today's Diamond Dynasty matchup. Willie McGee ready to start this inning. Wise choice.
No, that's it.
Tries to
go.
hold up, and they say the bat went around. Here's the 1-1. Hits it foul. Fastball connects. Takes it in for the out. The man known as PCA is at the plate.
The center fielder, number 2, Keith Armstrong.
Swing and a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Sean Figgins peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Swung on and driven deep. Still in the air. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Good to have you with us here at the bank. Chipper Jones at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 3rd. That's foul. Hit right back to King. Can't secure it. Now the throw to first on the run. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. And the 0-1. King missed the zone.
Ball.
I'll allow it. De La Cruz goes down looking.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
Bryce Harper up now. Hit one a mile last time at the plate. Lifted in the air to right center. Crow Armstrong glamping under it. Brings it in. Inning over. So they go down in order. And we're still tied up. Corbin Carroll bats first this inning.
The left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
On the ground, hit to Ellie. What a stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Posada to try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Corbin Carroll. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Gets a piece of 100. The 0-1. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Throws over, back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Misses.
Ball.
Boots it. Tags the runner for one. Safe at the plate, and the misplay turns into a run. I hope you enjoyed that, because I know the other team certainly didn't. In the air to right center. Bursting into the alley. Marte makes the grab. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate.
Designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
No.
Ball.
That's in the dirt. Base hit. You got his swing timing down perfectly. 2 for 2. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish with a runner on first. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. The pitch. No thank you. It's ruled a strike, but looks like a very generous call. Swing and a pop-up. Jones parked under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Sluggers score a run in the frame. It's a one-run game. Ketel Marte leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Hitless in his first trip to the plate.
Marte.
He steps off to reset. Ketel Marte at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Lifts the changeup. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
The first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
All day. Misses the plate with the sweeper. In the air to center. Crow Armstrong drifting under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Mike Trout at the dish. Struck out on a sinker last time. Hit on the ground to third.
Ball.
And it's foul. 0-1 on the way. Can't connect with King's pitch. One more time. Smash down the left field line, and that will drop foul. 0-2, the pitch. Keeps battling. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Back here in Philadelphia, Ian Happ steps in the box to start the fifth. Goes with the sinker.
Ball.
His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Slider misses the zone. Goes with the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. Runs it back with the heater. And is the leadoff walk. Willie McGee in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Fly ball to left. Happ at full tilt. Hauls it in. And one away. Now we see Pete Crow Armstrong. Misses the zone with a slider. There goes the runner.
Ball.
Posada
No.
throw down,
Hey.
not in time. Runner safe. Crow Armstrong ready. This is smacked left field line. And that's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike 3. Sean Figgins steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Not even a hello? Goes back to the sinker. In the air, out to right. Back at the track. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Top half of the fifth is complete. And Ian Happ gets the inning going with his team down a run.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Hit hard to second. And now one away. Utley stands in here. That one misses inside. Goes with the slider. A seldom seen pitch today. Not so fast, my friend. Off the plate.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Won't go away. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Sinker is fouled to stay alive. Sinker gets the job done again. 4th strikeout with that pitch. Jorge Posada is the next to hit. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's the inning. King. Corbin Carroll ready to roll. Puts the heater in play. Marte camps under it. Hauls it in for the out. Jorge Posada prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Now a check swing, but he held up. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. To first, Posada grounds out. Victor Martinez strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. First pitch of the ball. Tight matchup here in DD. Scared of you. Martinez gets a piece of it. Misses the
that's
plate. In the air to left. Happ gets there. He's under it. Brings it in for the third out. That was a quick frame. Chipper Jones, his leadoff this inning. First pitch in for a strike, and that's been the pattern. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Stays in the fight. Ground ball to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. Next to swing it here in this ranked season matchup, Elly De La Cruz. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. Fires to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. The next batter representing the second half Heroes series, Bryce Harper. On the ground to second. Figgins. That ends the frame. 6 innings. Good to have you with us at Citizens Bank Park. Bob Gibson going strong, taking the mound here in the seventh. Fly ball, right center field. Marte settles under it. And out number one on the grab. Elly De La Cruz, the next card off the deck. Check swing, no appeal. The 1-1. Miss.
No, that's out.
That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Now, who's supposed to hit that? Chopper to second. Utley handles it. On to first. 2 gone. Now a chance for Ian Happ. He struck out, and he has also walked. Lifted in the air, headed towards the gap. Marte on a dead run. Hauls it in to end the inning. So it's Ketel Marte at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. Swings, and Marte squares one up. Carroll drifting back. Hauls it in for the out. Kurtz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Mike Trout digs in.
The right fielder, Mike Trout.
Swung on and lifted to center. Figgins moves under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end. Willie McGee leads off the top of the 8th. Makes the catch. Man, you did everything right. Pete Crow Armstrong strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Off target. Catches a piece. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Gathers and throws to first. Crow Armstrong retired. Sean Figgins is now at the plate. He's 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Snags it. Well, Ian Happ leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. In the air, headed to right. McGee on the move. Brings it in. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th. And it's caught for the out. Jorge Posada freshly dealt to the plate. Hit on the ground to first. And it's just foul. That was close. The righty sets, kicks, fires.
Outside, ball.
1-1 now. Misses the zone.
Ball.
Money. Puts it on the ground to first, and that's just foul. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. So we head to the ninth. Welcome back to the bank. Citizens Bank Park, Philadelphia. Corbin Carroll steps in the box against Gibby. Puts it on the ground to second. Utley throws to first. Now 1 gone in the ninth. Jorge Posada parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Trout racing over to make the catch. Victor Martinez up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. 0-1 the count. Misses the zone for a ball. Fastball in the air. Makes the catch, inning over. We head back in the final frame. The end is in sight and things are looking up. You're protecting a lead. And remember, where we're going, we don't need roads. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Figgins handles, fires in time. Ellie Dela Cruz comes to the plate here in the ninth. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Maybe things turn around right here. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. King connects in the zone. Swing and a drive by Ellie. McGee towards foul ground. It stays in the park, and he was that close to tying this game. 1 out to go at Citizens Bank Park. Puts it on the ground to the right side. Figgins, and that does it. They pick up the ranked season win, and now they can exhale a bit. Greetings. Happy to have you. Robert Flores alongside you today. It's the Sluggers going up against the Hammers. Ranked seasons where reputations are earned or questioned. The doors are about to open. Let's get this party started. Jacob Mizorowski, the starting pitcher for the home team. The high velo forces batters into quick decisions. Important to stay calm and commit to your swing. Pete Crow Armstrong leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
That's a strike to lead us off in this ranked season's class. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. And we're underway with a strikeout. Check out this card, just casually strolling to the plate as a red diamond. Figgins can't hold up, and that's a strike. Goes back to the four-seamer. Puts the heater in play. McGee hauling after it. Puts it away for the out. Next to the plate, Corbin Carroll.
The left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Swing and a miss. He was late. This is smacked left field line. And it's foul. The pitch. Keeps battling. Skip. Misses with the changeup. Keeps the plate appearance going. Not done yet. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the catch, inning over. Mizorowski doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Carlos Beltran in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Hits it foul. Went with the slider, but misses. Cooking. Ground ball to third, and that's just foul. Keeps it going. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Here's Ellie. He's the first primary shortstop in Major League history to record 25 homers and 65 stolen bases in a single season. And that's sent foul. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. Now the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Doesn't connect. He was late. And that's a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Ketel Marte in the box with a runner on first. And fouled away. Misses the zone for a ball. Cabrera, the runner at first with two gone. Smash down the left field line. Into the upper deck, but foul. Lives to see another pitch. Hangs in there. Slider. Strike three. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Denver, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Jorge Posada leads us off. And the pitch. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Not gonna lie. Tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. Another trip to the gas station. Hit hard on the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out. Victor Martinez steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Starts with the ball.
Inside.
Swung on and lifted to left center. Angling to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone now. Ozzie Albies deals himself into the box. Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. And the 0-2. Sends this one soaring. Long gone. Perfect homer. It had the distance from the start. A no-doubt blast. And they take the lead. De La Cruz comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Ozzie Albies. Cutter leads to a swing and miss. 2 strikes and no balls. Curveball off the plate. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. They score a run in the frame. Back in Denver for this ranked showdown. Jorge Posada gets us going this inning. Sweeper is good for a strike. Smooth. Extends the at-bat. Got him. Bummer gets the strikeout. Didi Gregorius is next to the plate. And that goes foul. That was nasty. Bans another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Here's Jose Ramirez. First pitch good for a strike. 0-2 is the count. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. Not finished yet. Got it.
3.
Nothing doing in the second as he strikes out. Back here in a 1-run game, Ian Happ ready to go.
Ball
No thanks.
inside.
Triple digits, and it's annihilated. Beltran makes the grab. Willie McGee digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Hits it right back to the pitcher. The throw to first. McGee grounds out. Pete Crow Armstrong approaches the box as a parallel 3 card. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. And it's a base hit for the member of the live series. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Sean Figgins at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the go. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Carroll at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Goes with the slider. We haven't seen that pitch too often. Check swing, no appeal. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Fastball, strike 3. Back here in a 3-run game. Troy Tulowitzki, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially facing lefties. Lifted in the air to center. Crow Armstrong parked under it. Muy fácil, that one. McGee at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Next for the hammer.
Carlos Beltran at the dish. One of the greatest postseason performers in the history of the game. Not letting him blink. Puts the cutter in play. McGee drifts under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up and 3 down. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Jorge Posada gets us going in this frame. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Fouled away. That's down.
Ball.
Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Throw to first. That's out number 1. Victor Martinez shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Went with the cutter. That pitch has been his usual opener. Hits it hard to second. Over to first. And 2 away.
The batter, number 1. Designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Ellie De La Cruz comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Changeup at 88 miles per hour for a strike. Posada with an easy look. He's got it, and that's out number 3. So they played a run in the inning, and they lead by 4. Ellie De La Cruz leads off with his team playing from behind. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. Cabrera steps to the dish, looking to duplicate what Ellie De La Cruz just did. Off the plate with the cutter. Cruising in the slow lane. Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong standing under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Next up here in the 4th, Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 on the day.
Marte.
Fast play, but a slow dance. Started to swing. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. The 1-1 now. Once again, we see the changeup. Here comes a 1-2. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Marte retired at first. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Gas. Express shipping, no signature required. Changeup, strike 3, inning over. They score a run in the frame. Ian Happ leads off the inning.
The third baseman, number 8, Ian Happ.
Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. 0-1. The pitch. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. Negative. Goes back to the cutter. Strike 3. The outlier dazzles for the strikeout.
The right fielder,
Willie McGee digs in. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Now batting for New York.
Pete
the
Crow
center
Armstrong
fielder,
in the box with a runner on first.
Crow Armstrong.
Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. And he can't get back in time. They got it. The 1-0 now. I didn't much like it either. Scared of you, clearly. That's the fastball, favoring that pitch more than any other. Now a pop-up to the infield. Dela Cruz waiting for it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Mizurowski produces a shutout inning. Didi Gregorius at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. First pitch misses for a ball. Swing and a liner to right. It's caught at the wall, and that will put a smile on the pitcher's face. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate, struck out swinging in his first at bat. Goes with the fastball for a strike. What's good? Glad you could make it. You're in ranked season. This is where it gets serious. It's New York taking on New York. Ellie Dela Cruz in the box, and we're ready to go from Yankee Stadium.
Number 44, Ellie Dela Cruz.
That's a strike to lead us off in this ranked season's clash. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's foul. The pitch. Keeps the plate appearance going. Fly ball to left. Carroll on the move. Puts it away for the out. A.J. Ewing approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. Got to keep him off the bags, or he's going to turn this into a track meet. Swings and lifts one to left, and it falls. And now we'll see a man standing 6'7", holding a bat. Good luck. Foul ball. Misses the zone. There goes the runner. Goes foul. Sale misses the zone for a ball. Chase that pitch like it was the last slice of pizza. Cody Bellinger up now. Great jump. There goes the runner. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Here comes the 0-1. Swings. It's a ground ball to the right side. Third out, and the inning is over. They strand a runner in scoring position and come away with nothing. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Cutter
Ball,
misses the
extra
target.
side.
Smash down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. 2-1 is the
extra
count.
side.
And the pitch. Stays alive. The Tops Now card sends him back. Sean Figgins comes up for his first AB of the game. Line drive. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone here. Corbin Carroll ready to hit. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Foul ball. Carroll steps out of the box. Nah.
1.
A perfect smash. Forget about it. It's a ranked rocket. He was ready for the breaking ball in that spot. Posada digs in with a lead thanks to Corbin Carroll. Stays with it. Foul. The count is 0-2. Slider. Strike 3. Back here in a 1-run game, Mike Piazza hits leadoff this frame. Into the outfield, base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Here's Kurtz. It didn't take long for him to reach the majors. Only needed 32 games in the minors before getting the call. Got him swinging at air. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Goes back to the slider. Misses the zone with a slider. Popped up left field. Brings it in, and 1 away. Colt Emerson steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Swings and drills one. There it goes. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Trey Turner digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. You know what time it is. Goes with the slider, but misses the... And the pitch. Strike 3 looking frozen like lasagna. Chipper Jones shuffles into the box. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. And that turns the lineup over. Ellie Dela Cruz in the box with a runner on first. 1 at bat so far, he flew out. And fouls it. Fouls it off. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Changeup. Strike 3. Victor Martinez, ready to go.
The first baseman, Victor Martinez.
Bashes one deep. Base hit. The card loves you just as much as you love the card.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter,
Ozzie Albies at the dish with a runner on first. Cutter misses.
Ball one.
It's 2-0. Stay
Inside,
patient.
ball three.
They got to throw a strike eventually. Crosses the zone for a strike. Mature approach. And let's be honest, I expect nothing less from you. Ellie Dela Cruz up now with 2 runners on base. Pretty much right where you want it. Out of the zone with the cutter. 1-2 the count. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Next to hit, Ian Happ. Gets under the fastball. Bellinger sets underneath it. Stretches out and hauls it in. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. McGee at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. Fouls it off. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. And that one finds its way through for a base knock. Way to stay alive and get the job done with 2 strikes. Pete Crow Armstrong comes up with a full house. Sluggers 2 away, nowhere to put her. Skips in, excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. Gets the bat to it, but foul. They ring him up right away. A.J. Ewing leads things off up by a run. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. That's out number 1.
He's out.
A former Fresno State Bulldog at the dish. Here's Judge. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up.
No,
misses
inside.
with the first pitch. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Gathers and throws to first.
Oh.
And now 2 away. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate.
For New York, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's foul. Goes
Nope.
with the sinker.
That's inside.
Been his most trusted pitch so far. Misses
Ball,
the plate.
that pitch is out.
Lifted in the air to left. Happ under this one. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Back here at Yankee Stadium, Sean Figgins leads off the inning. This one smashed down the right field line, and that will drop foul. Here comes a pitch. Absolutely cracks one. It has some carry to it. It's gone. A solo shot. They send another curveball over the wall. Their second of the game. Corbin Carroll comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Went with the cutter. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. A pitch for the Gophers. Swings and laces one into left field. And out number one on the grab. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. To the dungeon. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. That one finds its way through. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Now at the plate, Victor Martinez. Opens with a strike. Fastball off the plate. Misses the zone with the cutter. And that one is inside. Foul ball. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Out! And what a way to end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and we're level in this one. Mike Piazza leads off the top of the fourth. He singled to right in his first at bat. In the air, out to right. Keeps it fair. Piazza rounds first, headed for two. And the go-ahead run is on base. Nick Kurtz steps up as a parallel four car. Got him in a blender. Two strikes and no balls. Went with the slider, but misses. Absolutely hammered. There's no doubt about this one as it sails over. It's gone. Long gone. Now that's some power. Colt Emerson steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series car. Look out. Remember, he went deep his first time up. It falls, and suddenly there's a lot of real estate out there. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw, and it's not in time. Trey Turner at the dish. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. Delivers a ball. Ripped on a line to center. Reaching for it and brings it in. He scores on the sac fly. And they're up by 3. Swung on and driven deep. Tracking into the gap. Bounces off the wall. Crow Armstrong fires it in from the outfield. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away. Ellie Dela Cruz ready to swing it with a runner on second. The Frogs lead it by 3. Swung on and lifted to right. McGee racing over to make the catch. A Tops Now Series member steps in the box. A.J. Ewing. The Tops Now Series celebrates the best moments in Major League Baseball. I think we can all agree that this is a fun collection of cards. Runner at second with 2 down. In the air, out to center. And it gets down for a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 6-2. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Now pitching, Raleigh Finger.
Judge at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Runner takes off with a great jump. In the air, headed to center. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they score 4 times in the inning. This is a 4-run game. Ozzie Albies leads things off in the bottom of the fourth. Drew a walk his first AB.
Albies.
You know the zone. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Uh-oh. So he's on at first here. We'll see how they score that one. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. First pitch misses. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Fumbles it. Gives it a go. Safe. The misplay cost them the out. And now it's Ian.
Now pitching,
Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. 1-1 now. And a base hit laced into right. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Willie McGee comes to bat with all the bags occupied. 0-1 the count. Throws one in the dirt. Sweeper misses the zone. In for a strike. Fly ball to center. Ewing in high gear. Hauls it in. One down in the bottom of the fourth. Pete Crow Armstrong strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. Sprawls out, but the ball pops loose to first. And he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Sean Biggins next to hit after the RBI single. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Zips a fastball, but off target. Evens the count at 2-2. Swung on and lifted to center. Ewing camps under it. De La Cruz tags for home. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. And now just a 2-run deficit.
The left fielder, number 7, Gordon.
Carroll at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Two runs the difference right now. Check swing, no appeal. There's a line drive to left field. And there's a hit. Around third. Not in time, he scored. On the ground up the middle. Emerson handles the chance. That ends the inning as they avoid. Cody Bellinger leads us off. Oh, 0-1 to start. In the air, headed to left. Carroll drifting back. Squeezes it. Now one away. Next up here in the fifth inning, Mike Piazza.
The catcher, Mike.
That's smashed towards center. And it drops in for a hit, but good job limiting damage by not allowing that ball to get away. Nick Kurtz in the box with a runner on first. Caught every seam of the baseball last time up. Drills one deep. Gonna need a trampoline. Out of here. A Diamond Dynasty homer. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Fly ball left center field. Carroll making his way towards it. Makes the catch. 2 gone now. Here's Trey Turner. Late with the swing there. It's 0-2. Turner needs a breather. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Forkball. Welcome back to the boogie. The Bronx. Victor Martinez at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Doesn't connect. He was late. Popped up right field. Judge on the move to the left. Brings it in. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Misses with the slider. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Rips one to center. Ewing standing under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And out in front, foul. O2 deals. Started to swing, and they rule it no swing. Here comes the 1-2. Drilled to center field. Ewing calling for it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Mako doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing, and it's still a 3-run game. Back here in a 3-run game. Chipper Jones gets us going in this frame. Back it goes, foul. Off the plate. Sends it foul. Slider misses for a ball. Ground ball to first. 1 away here in the inning. That brings up Ellie De La Cruz to the plate. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. A.J. Ewing, the next card off the deck.
The center fielder, number 9, A.J. Ewing.
Swing and a line drive ripped to right center field. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Ian Happ bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Count is 0-1. Fastball connects. Bellinger in overdrive. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Leadoff hitter retired in the 6th. Willie McGee shuffles to the plate. Early bird gets the strike. Out in front, and that's a foul ball. Slider connects. Bellinger settles under it. main character energy. Pete Crow Armstrong steps in. Swings and misses out in front. Ground ball to the right side. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. Mako. Ranked Seasons Baseball. We're in the Bronx. Aaron Judge steps in the box to start the seventh. Swings early and fouls it. Swings and lifts one to right center. McGee makes his way to it. Brings it in. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. A former comeback player of the year up now. Here's Belly. Hard of the plate. On the ground to first. And it's a foul ball. 3 runs, the difference right now. Fly ball, left field. Carroll waiting on it. Hauls it in. Now 2 away. Now we see Mike Piazza. An impressive day at the plate. This card is definitely your style. 1-0 the count. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch. Inning over. Stretched out. Spoiler alert, I need more practice. Perfecting my cat count. In the air, out to left. Turner drifts under it. Puts it away for the out. Corbin Carroll ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Slider misses the zone. Fastball good for a strike. Cleared the hips early. No appeal needed. Went around for the strikeout.
Up next for the slugger.
Jorge Posada comes up here in the 7th. Early bird special. No balls and 2 strikes. Gets under the slider. Judge towards foul ground. Squeezes it. That's out number 3. We only saw Nick Kurtz leads off the top of the 8th.
Now Adrian Morejon.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 8th. Colt Emerson at the dish with a runner on first. Buckets. Pounds one deep. And there's a hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard. Now a relay to second. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Trey Turner now steps in. First pitch misses the plate. It's the corner at 98 for a strike. Cutter in the air. Carroll under it. Makes the catch. 1 away in the top of the 8th. But he won't try for third. Staying put with 1 out. Chipper Jones comes up to bat in the 8th. Swung on and crushed. And it drops foul into the corner. The 0-1 now. Out in front, foul. Strike three for a big second out. Offense still threatening. Next up here in the 8th inning, Ellie De La Cruz. Difficult plate appearances. Be a glitch, right? Tries to hold up, and they rule it a ball. Frogs have 2 runners aboard. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Inning over.
Oh.
Morejon wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Victor Martinez ready to start this inning.
The first baseman, Victor Martinez.
And that's too high. And he handles it himself for the out. Ozzie Albies in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing.
Albies.
Catches the zone with the first pitch.
Oh,
1-1 the count.
Inside.
Spoils the sinker. Staying alive. The count is 2-2.
That's inside.
Hanging tough. Forkball connects. Judge camping under it all day long. He bitty bombs. Ellie De La Cruz is the next to hit.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Trash pitch. Ripped to right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Final inning coming up from Yankee Stadium. Don't go anywhere. We're glad you're with us here at Yankee Stadium. A.J. Ewing leads off the top of the ninth. Left side, but foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. And they start the frame with the strikeout. A man with a bubblegum superstition up now. It's Aaron Judge. That's a strike to start this AB. Attacks the heater. Hard towards the line. And that is foul. Frogs, one down, bases empty. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Cody Bellinger comes to the plate here in the ninth. Struggling at the plate today. Maybe it's just the card acting up. A base hit.
Now batting for
Mike
New York,
Piazza in the box with a runner on first.
Piazza.
1-0 to start.
Inside.
This is smacked left field line, and that drops foul. Supreme waits. Hard hit down the line and left, and it's foul. Misses for a ball. Out of the zone. Fastball. Strike. Here we go. The final swings of the game. Behind by 3. Now's the time to leave it all on the field. Kenley Jansen pitching now and hoping to pick up a win in ranked season. Ian Happ in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Misses the zone for a ball. Swung on and hit hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is on here in the ninth. And now the right fielder, Willie McGee. That's a ball. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Runner holds at second, and now they've got something going. Pete Crow Armstrong up now with 2 runners on base. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Changeup misses the zone. Piazza waiting for it. Makes the catch. 1 down.
The batter, number
Sean
9.
Figgins comes to the plate in the final frame. Out in front and foul. Count runs to 1-1. Went with the cutter, gets the strike. Lined into right. And a base hit. The throw to third. Not in time, and he's safe. Corbin Carroll up. Now with the bases loaded. Jose Alvarado, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Piazza in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. That's a cutter for a ball. Swing and a drop. This one is crushed. Watch it fly. It's out of here. And they're going home a winner. That ball was absolutely blasted, and a walk-off homer seals it. The Sluggers hang on in this ranked season matchup. It was close. You're having fun. I'm having fun. Yay, fun. That settles that and brings us to the end of our broadcast. It's been real, kids. I'm Robert Flores, signing off in Diamond Dynasty. We'll do it again, hopefully soon. Konnichiwa. Thanks for being here. I'm Robert Flores. It's the Gold Rush going up against the Sluggers. Ranked seasons on MLB The Show. This one matters. Francisco Lindor in the box, and we're ready to go from Yankee Stadium.
12, Francisco Lindor.
And we start with a foul ball. Womp womp. The pitch. Cutter
Ball,
misses.
that's in.
That's a
That's
ball.
ball two.
Went with the changeup. First batter of the game goes down with a strikeout. Look alive. There's a red diamond sighting at the plate. Here's the 0-1. Changeup misses for a ball. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Misses the zone for a ball. Burn, baby, burn. Corbin Burns gets the strikeout. The patient and disciplined Alex Bregman steps in. Fights it off. Misses the pitch from Burns. Got it. And he strikes out. Pete Crow Armstrong leads us off. First pitch of the ball. Stops it on a slide. Out. Flawless execution by our resident diamond. Sean Figgins strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Starting on the front foot. Goes back to the sinker. Crochet ready. Here comes. It's the fastball that misses. Smash down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. The pitch. In the air, out to left. Bellinger camping under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Corbin Carroll walks to the plate in this ranked season matchup.
Corbin Carroll.
Hits it foul. Swung on and lifted to center. Trout drifting under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So we head to the 2nd. The cleanup spot leads things off next. Back now in the Bronx. Matt Olson ready to start this inning. Doesn't connect. He was late. This one smashed down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. On the ground, hit to Ellie. And there's one down. The Millville Meteor now. As a kid, Trout and his brother were so good at the knock down the milk bottles game that a local carnival banned them from playing. I guess he was winning too many prizes. That's a ball. One and two now. Pitchers count. It's a strikeout for the member of the breakout series. Cody Bellinger shuffles into the box. Cutter in the air. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Jorge Posada gets us going in this frame.
Aye.
0-2 the count now. It's hammered with incredible force. Kiss it goodbye. It's not flying, it's falling with style. The leadoff man starts this inning with a bang. Fun way to get it going. Victor Martinez comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Misses down.
That's down.
Fouls that off. And fights it off. Hit hard to right center field. Trout hustling. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And one away. Ozzie Albies ready to test his timing for the first time today.
Albies.
Not tardy. Albies hits it foul. Swung on and lifted to right center. Churio with an easy look. Hauls it in, and 2 away. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Catches the zone with the first pitch. The count is 0-2. Fastball, strike 3. Back here in a one-run game, Jackson Churio leads off with his team playing from behind. In the air, out to right. McGee under it, hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr. making his way to the dish.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Late with the swing there. Here's the pitch. There's another changeup. He keeps going with it. 2-2 the count now.
Ball 2.
Grabs some pine. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Mike Piazza facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Check swing appeal, and they rule it no swing. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Piazza fights it away. Ground ball up the middle. De La Cruz handles it, whips it to first on the run. That ends the inning. 9 up and 9 down. And it remains a one-run battle. Ian Happ leads off playing from ahead.
Third baseman number 8.
In the air, headed to left center. Bellinger galloping towards it. Squeezes it, and that's the first out of the inning. And now, Willie McGee.
The right fielder, Willie McGee.
Crochet delivers a ball. The 1-1.
Hey, 2.
This is smacked left field line, tracking towards the chalk. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 1 on the day.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Catches apiece. The 0-1. Crow Armstrong hits it foul. Will the pig be filthy? That's ripped to right, down the line. Churio, legs churning, and that will drop foul. Crow Armstrong ready. On the ground up the middle. To first. That's the inning. Down in order they go. And it's still a 1-run game. Welcome back to this Diamond Dynasty matchup, the mode where you could get paired up against a real pro ball player. I'm calling out Juan Soto right now. Juan, the stakes, my contract versus yours. And here in the 4th, they get their first hit.
Up next for Alabama, the designated
Soto comes up following the leadoff base hit from Lindor. The changeup led to a strikeout last time up. A ball from Burns. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. It's a huge strikeout for the breakout series member on the mound. So the next victim arrives at the plate, Alex Bregman. Goes with the slider.
Outside.
That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in. 2 gone here. Digging in, Matt Olson. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. Starts with the ball.
Went out.
Hard line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Burns wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. We're glad you're with us here at Yankee Stadium. Sean Figgins ready now to face Garrett Crochet. First pitch swinging, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Corbin Carroll up with the bases empty after the homer from the Prime Series. That's a base hit. And a good look for the award series. Such a nice swing. You earned that base hit with it. Next to the plate in ranked seasons, Jorge Posada. Now a pop-up to the infield. Chisholm under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. Runner on the go, trying to take second.
Ball inside.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. It's a 2-run contest in this one. Pitch location wasn't terrible there, huh? Runner goes again.
Inside ball.
Tag, but not in time. Runner safe. They find a way to steal on Mike Piazza. Impressive. Lifts it deep, and this should turn into a run. Carroll tags from third. Runner from third comes across. And now it's a two-run game.
Number 1, designated hitter, Albi.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this? Ellie Dela Cruz in the box with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. No luck required with you in that card.
Up next for the slugger.
Ian Happ shuffles to the plate.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Tried to hold up. They rule it a strike. The Sluggers lead it by 3. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Albi coming home. He scored, and they lead by 4. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Willie McGee comes to the plate following the RBI double. Flied out to left his first time up. On a line towards center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Late jump. There goes the runner. Tag save. Stolen base. Garrett at the belt. Fired. And out in front. Foul. Howdy. Glad you could make it. Robert Flores alongside you today. It's the Undertakers going up against the Sluggers. Ranked Seasons Baseball on MLB The Show. Good luck. First pitch coming up. This mode gives me anxiety. Noah Schultz starting this ranked season matchup. Facing a lineup with a great overall rating. This is a good opportunity to showcase what you got. Let it rip out there. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, and we're ready to go from Yankee Stadium. Foul ball, and we're off and running.
7 o'clock.
Here's the 0-2. Strikes out the first batter of the game. Juan Soto at the dish. First pitch misses for a ball. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Might want to offer him a map. Soto needs a breather. In the air, out to left. Carroll ranging right. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. Goes foul. Misses the zone with the cutter. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Fastball. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off the bottom of the first. Fouls off triple digits. That's respectable. No thanks. One and two now. Pitcher's count. An absolute missile. Sayonara. It was gone the second and long. That's a nice little confidence boost. And they take the lead. Sean Figgins comes to the plate now following the solo home run. And fights it off. It's 0-2. And that one almost got him. Tried to check, but could not. That's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number 7.
Now a chance for Corbin Carroll. The heater misses for a ball. Foul ball. Gets bat on 101. That's not nothing. Not your
Ball
pitch.
2.
Puts it on the ground to second. Hap. And now 2 away. Jorge Posada is next to the plate. First pitch
Inside,
misses.
ball 1.
Negative.
Yep, that ball went out.
Gotta get something to hit. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Victor Martinez at the dish with a runner on first. This is smacked left field line, but that's a foul ball. Sluggers, runner at first. And we'll do it again. Off target. Swing and a miss at the splitter. It's a strikeout. They score a run in the frame. Welcome back to Yankee Stadium. Yordan Alvarez ready to roll. Out of the
Back
zone.
outside.
Did you pay extra for express shipping? Doesn't touch the cutter. Cutter misses the
that's out.
target. Needs a moment. And the leadoff batter goes down with a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. shuffles to the plate. And a foul ball. Connects and hammers one to center. Crow Armstrong drifts under it. Hauls it in. And that's out number 2. A rare triple threat at the plate. Here's Ellie. Over the last 2 seasons, he's ranked in the 99th percentile in 3 distinct categories at different times. Sprint speed, arm strength, and max exit velocity. And the 0-2. Swings and lifts one to left center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 6 up. Ozzie Albies bats first as we start the bottom of the 2nd. Hits it foul. Hit hard to right center field. Judge all out. Puts it away for the out. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. A bit early. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Lives to see another pitch. Stays alive. Attacks the heater. Figgins settles under it. Takes it in for the out. Ian Happ freshly dealt to the plate.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Finds its way through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Willie McGee in the box with a runner on first. Rejected that offer. Fouls it off. Hits it on the ground to short. De La Cruz handles. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here in a one-run game, Jorge Posada steps in the box to start the third. Fights it foul. Rips it to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Sean Figgins steps up as a parallel three card. Don't want him on base with that speed. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Ian Happ gets his first at bat here in the third. That was Phil. In the air to left center. Carroll drifting back. Brings it in. That's the inning. Pete Crow Armstrong is the leadoff hitter this inning. Launched a new satellite into orbit last time up.
Aye.
Crow Armstrong ready. Not going for that. Fouls it with 2 strikes. On the ground to Vladdy Jr. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Sean Figgins in the box now to battle a pitcher from the second half Heroes collection. Swings, wait, did he go? And they rule it no swing. The 1-1. Fouls it off. In the air, headed to left. Soto at full tilt. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Corbin Carroll walks to the plate in this ranked season matchup. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Gets Wood on. Was that on purpose? Goes with the sinker. We've seen more often than not. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We've played back here at Yankee Stadium. Noah Schultz ready to face this lineup once again, and doing so with the lead. Bobby Witt Jr. fouls away the first offering. Count runs to 1-1. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Hard liner. A base hit. And the tying run is on base. Soto will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Juan Soto at the plate now, and that's strike 1. He steps off the rubber. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a foul ball. Witt aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball, that's just out.
He bobbled the transfer, and it cost him the throw. That's tough. Goes back to the cutter. A strikeout for the Tops Now series when he needed it most. The StatCast sensation, Aaron Judge, is at the plate. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Delivers a sweeper. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Swing and a miss. He was late. Judge not quite ready for a pitch. Sweeper misses the zone. Strike 3. You just slayed a dragon right there. Here's Jordan Alvarez. He struck out swinging first time up. Swings and lifts one to left. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Jorge Posada leads off playing from ahead. Gets Wood on it. The count is 0-2. Keeps the plate appearance going. Fly ball to right center. Judge on the move. Makes the grab, one down. Victor Martinez shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Struck out swinging in his first at-bat, but that was more his fault and not yours. Don't worry. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Albies tried to check his swing there, but it went around. In the air and headed to the gap. A base hit. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card.
Up next with a slugger.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Looking back at his first at bat. That's right, he flew out to center field. 1-0 on the way. Rips that one to right. Gets down, base hit. Runner holds at second. They didn't want to test that cannon in right. Ian Happ up now with 2 runners on base. That had some zip. That makes it 0-2. We'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got it. On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bats first this inning. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. De La Cruz swings through it for strike 1. Misses the plate for a ball. Ball with the cutter missing the zone. Delivers a change. We haven't seen that pitch much. De La Cruz steps out of the box. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Sinker is fouled to stay alive. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Strike 3. The rating didn't intimidate you there. Jorge Posada comes to the plate here in the 5th. 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. Base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Sean Figgins at the dish with a runner on first. Smooth. Hits it hard to third. There's one. It's a 5-4-3 inning in. Willie McGee leads things off up by a run. Grounded out to short his first time up. Count is 0-1. Puts it on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And one gone. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Doubles down on the heater. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Crow Armstrong wants to think about it. Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. Happ can't secure it, and he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Sean Figgins steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Sluggard with a runner at first. Just an exploratory mission. Safe. He beat it. Runner goes again. In the air, out to left center. Angling to the gap. Snags it for the second out. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Now a snap throw to first. In there, he's safe. Goes with a pitch out, but all for naught. Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. Out! And that's an abrupt way to end this inning. We've played 5. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Welcome back to the Boogie Down, the Bronx. Noah Schultz takes the mound in the 6th here in a close game. Everything to play for in this one. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Fires to first in time. Bobby Witt Jr. strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Bites it off. One now. Out of the zone with the cutter. Not done yet. Tries to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Gets a piece of the changeup with 2 strikes. In the air, out to right. McGee parked under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Childish Bambino. He knows what he's looking for at the plate and sticks to it. Misses the zone for a ball. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Throw to first. Play made, and that ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Not an easy way to start an inning with Corbin Carroll at the plate. We'll see if they can keep him off base. On the ground to second. Oh, look at that stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Next is the cleanup hitter, Jorge Posada.
The catcher, Jorge Posada.
No thank you. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Allergic to the zone? Ball 4, and the at-bat ends with a walk. Victor Martinez. In the box with a runner on first. Misses again. 5 balls in a row. 1-1 the count. And it's caught for the out. And the throw winds up out of play.
The batter.
Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Ozzie Albies. Never a doubt. Fly ball left field. Soto moves under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. 6 innings in the books. Don't go anywhere. Aaron Judge hits leadoff this frame.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Express shipping, no signature required. 0-2 the count now. Judge steps out to reset. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Judge headed for second. Relay throw. And he's out trying for 2. Alvarez comes up following the leadoff base hit from Judge. In the air to left. Carroll settling under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. That puts the tying run on base. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish with a runner on first. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. Here's the pitch. Cutter off the plate for a ball. Hey. 2-1 is the count now. Swing, and he breaks his back. Hauls it in for the out. They leave the game-tying run. Ellie De La Cruz ready to start this inning. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Over to first. De La Cruz grounds out.
Up next for New York, the third baseman, number 8, Ian Happ.
Happ, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Oh, 2 is the count. Comes up empty. Struck him out on a splitter.
Up next for New York.
And now it's Willie McGee. Lined, but finds the glove. Great play. So we head to the 8th, and it's still a 1-run game. All right, camera's in your hands. Show us some of the sights of the ballpark. We're glad you're with us here at Yankee Stadium. Jorge Posada leads off the top of the 8th. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Count runs to 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Misses the zone with a changeup. Dela Cruz fields it cleanly. And now one away. Next up here in the 8th inning, Sean Figgins.
The center fielder, number 9, Sean Figgins.
And hooks that foul. 2 strikes and no balls. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Figgins. And 2 away. Ian Happ is the next to hit.
Second baseman, Ian Happ.
Misses with the first pitch. 2-0 is the count now. Foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. Martinez collects it. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. Here comes the bottom. Pete Crow Armstrong leads things off in the bottom of the 8th.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Garbage pitch. One now. Ground ball to second. To first. Crow Armstrong retired. Sean Figgins in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. On the ground to third. Misplays it. Still gets a throw off. Safe. The misplay cost them the... Morgan Carroll, the next card. Aroldis Chapman on the mound now here in ranked season. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Mike Piazza in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Slugger, runner in scoring position, 1 down. Throws to second, tries to get back, and safe. Pickoff move to second, tries to get back, and safe. Runner goes again.
Inside, ball 1.
Posada, throw down, not in. Time. Runner safe. Mike ready. Nope.
Ball 2.
Sends it deep, and this should score the runner from third. Figgins tags for home. Dela Cruz with a relay throw. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. Fly ball to left. Soto glamping under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. We've played 8, and it's now or never. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. Bobby Wick Jr. leads things off and down by 2. 1-0 the count.
Now Mason Miller.
Here comes the pitch. 100 miles per hour and foul. The 1-1. Swings at the ground ball to third. And it's just foul. That was close. Misses with the changeup. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Juan Soto comes to the plate in the final frame. Fast play, but a slow dance. Zips a fastball, but off target. Wowzers. Needs a deep breath. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out at Yankee Stadium. Aaron Judge in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That's a hot potato. Judge needs some time. 1 pitch away from a ranked season win. Went with the change, but misses. Hangs in there. Swing and a ball popped up. Posada gets there. He's under it. And that does it. They pick up the ranked season win, and now they can exhale a bit. It was a close one. I was nervous, and I wasn't even playing. I don't know how you did it. Namaste. Glad you could make it. I'm Robert Flores. Ranked seasons baseball. The grind doesn't take days off. It's the Clowns going up against the Sluggers. Chipper Jones in the box, and we're ready to go from Yankee Stadium. Swung on and chopped to third, and that goes foul. 0-1. The pitch. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. A base hit. Their first hit comes early in the game. This card should come with a warning label. I mean, it is a red diamond after all. In the air, headed to right. McGee waiting on it. Hauls it in. Lance Berkman ready to hit. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Flips to second, that's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. King wraps it up without allowing. Jacob Mizorowski, the starter for the visitors. Gotta be aggressive the moment you see something you can punish. Those can be rare gifts against this arm. Crow Armstrong leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Base hit. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit. Figgins up now to follow the leadoff hit from Pete Crow Armstrong. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Fastball connects. Marte going all out. Brings it in. And now one away. Now at the plate, Corbin Carroll. Great jump. There goes the runner. Corbin Carroll at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. And we don't see a throw. He's in there with a stolen base. Here comes the 0-2. Hangs in there. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Crow Armstrong up to third now on the wild pitch. The pitch to Corbin. Lives to see another pitch. That one's on the house. And we'll do it again. Stays in the fight. Refusing to go down. Out on strikes. The outlier leaving its mark. Jorge Posada shuffles into the box. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. 1-0 on the way. Bites it away. Didn't even think about swinging. Cutter gets the swing and miss. Strike three, and that's two. Jorge Posada, the first to hit this inning. Starts the at-bat with a ball. That was nasty. 1-2 now. Pitcher's count. Misses the zone for a ball. Lined into right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One gone now. And now, Francisco Lindor. A little out front. He swings through it. Slider misses for a ball. Here comes a pitch. Got him looking. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a line drive into right field. Squeezes it. That's the third out. Victor Martinez leads us off. Swing and a ball popped up. Lindor calling for it. Brings it in. There's one away in the bottom of the second. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate.
The designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. Scuffing it up. Called a ball, but I'm not so sure. It's 2-2. Wise choice. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Batting seven.
The former cover star now, Ellie De La Cruz. Fun fact, he uses language apps every single night. The Reds posted a clip of him speaking Spanish, English, French, and Japanese with his teammates earlier this year. Here's the 1-1. Queso. De La Cruz crushes one. We know he has speed, but don't forget about the power from Ellie De La Cruz. A little reminder for everyone, Ellie was made for this game. Happ strolls to the plate with a lead thanks to Ellie De La Chaos and fouls that off. Delivers a change. Been his primary pitch. Fastball. Strike three. Inning over. The Sluggers score a run in the frame, and now they have the lead. Ranked Seasons Baseball. We're in the Bronx. Ken Singleton steps in the box to start the third. You confused him there. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Strike three. You just made a great player look like a rookie out there. Ian Happ comes to the plate here in ranked season. Made him look a little foolish there. Swung on and driven deep. Carroll really going for it. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Keeps it going. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Here's Marte. He can play just about anywhere in the field and hit everywhere in the order. Crow Armstrong drifts under it. Brings it in for the third out. We only saw 8 pitches in the inning. We're flying. Back here in a one-run game, Willie McGee leads off playing from ahead. Not going to do it. Lifts the changeup. Happ camps under it. Makes the catch. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Pete Crow Armstrong confidently strolls to the plate as a supercharged player. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. Went with the curve. We haven't seen that pitch too often. Not happening.
That's a ball.
The count is full. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3. Next to the plate, Sean Figgins. Flied out his first time up. Swung on and lifted to left. Happ chasing hard. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 innings complete, and the top of the order is due up next. Chipper Jones, ready to go. That's the changeup. Not common for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. Crow Armstrong on the move. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's the designated hitter, Albert Pujols. Flied out to right field his first time. Fouled away. Lifted in the air to right. Figgins gets there. He's under it. Near the line and makes the catch. 2 away. Lance Berkman is now at the plate. Pure. The count is 0-2. Not finished yet. Swung on and lifted to center. Crow Armstrong under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Corbin Carroll ready to roll. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Not tardy. In the air to left. Heading for the chalk. Brings it in. 1 down in the bottom of the 4th. Next is the cleanup hitter, Jorge Posada. A bit early. Again, strikeout number 6, and we're still in the 4th. Victor Martinez steps in. First time up resulted in a pop out. Not that. The count is 2-0. Gas. The count is 2-2. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. We
Ball
keep
three.
seeing the El Cambio. Strike three. 3 up. We're glad you're with us here at Yankee Stadium. Michael King back on the bump here in the 5th. Posada at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Skips up some dust. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. One more time. 2-strike foul. Two
Oh,
is
that's
the
off
count
the
now. This at bat refuses to end. Clubs one deep. When will this one come down? Forget about it. It's a ranked rocket. That's a great way to cap off a long at bat. Lots of back and forth in that one. I cannot believe you have to watch this again. Francisco Lindor comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Got caught looking his first time up. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Lindor fouled away. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Figgins. One gone here. Jose Ramirez shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Swung on and lifted to right. Crow Armstrong gliding left. And it's caught for the out. Singleton swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Goes back to the changeup. 2 balls and 1 strike. Yes. Slows down just enough to foul off the chain. An epic blast sent flying. No chance for anyone to catch it. Goodbye, baseball. That's in Souvenir City. And they take the lead. I didn't hit the replay button, I promise. In the air, out to right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame, and now they're up a run. Ozzie Albies gets us going this inning. Struck out on a changeup last time. Right on the screw. It's going to fly out of here. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Home runs like that never get old. Ellie Dela Cruz comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Thinking outside the box. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. The universe owes you a better result next time. Ian Happ is next to the plate. Went down on strikes first time up. Count is 0-1. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. See you later. That makes it 9 strikeouts. McGee tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Out of the zone. Low. A bit eager. Extends the at-bat. Two-strike fastball is fouled off. Ground ball to second. Ramirez out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Ketel Marte, his leadoff this inning. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Smash down the left field line, and it's foul. Tight matchup here in DD. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Popped up to center. Dela Cruz settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Chipper Jones comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. The relay, throw to first, and he gets back safely. Albert Pujols. Up next to the dish. In the air to right center. McGee ranges to his right. Squeezes it. 2 gone. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw in, holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Jorge Posada up now with 2 runners on base. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. Here's the pitch. King missed the zone. Tried to hold up, but he went. Back here in a tie. Jacob Mizorowski back on the mound, and something we haven't seen out of him today is walks. He hasn't been giving away free bases in this one. We'll see if that continues here in the 6th. Matt Strom, the new arm in this ranked season matchup, went with the slider, and it's a strike. Don't worry about that. You're still the hero of this story. Sean Figgins steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. And the pitch. Foul ball. Now a rip into left center. Set for a short 2-bagger. Makes the turn and heads for second. I knew you were saving that magic. Way to get that hit. Corbin Carroll steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Carroll waits. Hit hard on the ground to first. They get 1. The throw home. The tag, and he's out at the plate, and that's a double play. The Clown. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Francisco Lindor steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. And the righty sets, kicks, fires.
That's a ball.
Ruled the ball, but I don't know about that one. Went with the change, but misses. Got him in a blender. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Happ parked under it. Takes it in for the out. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Big dog. One the count. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Fouls off the sinking fastball to stay alive. Gets a piece of the changeup with 2 strikes. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Slider misses the zone. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. This one smashed down the right field line, and that will drop foul. 2-2 on the way. Sitting fastball, Ramirez connects for a base hit single. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a runner aboard. Ken Singleton comes up here in the 7th.
Now pitching, Aaron Summer.
First pitch, and the runner takes off.
No, inside.
Save!
Save!
They steal a base in a huge spot. That is big. Starts
Hey.
with a pair of sinkers. Misses the zone with a slider. Out of the zone for a ball.
Inside.
Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle, and 2 away. Ian Happ steps up with the go-ahead run at third. That's a cutter for a ball. I'll allow it. That's hard hit on the line. It's down and a chance to stretch this one. And they jump ahead here in ranked season. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Ketel Marte batting now with the lead after the go-ahead run just scored in a big spot. Fights it foul. Hit hard to third. To first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Welcome back to Yankee Stadium. Jorge Posada gets us going in this frame. Check swing, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard, up the middle. Lindor on to first. One away. Victor Martinez strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Slugger, one down, base is empty. Trash pitch. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Swung on and lifted to left center. Marte in high gear. Puts it away for the out. Ozzie Albies is the batter now.
Designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
A swing-free zone. Calls it a ball, but I'm not so sure. Swings and blasts one to left center, cutting into the gap. And makes the play, and that's out. Chipper Jones leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. The count is 1-0. That was filthy. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong glides to the left, brings it in. One away in the top of the 8th. Albert Pujols comes up to bat in the 8th. I see just playing with your food now. 2 strikes and no balls. This is the target.
Ball 1.
Goes back to the slider. Battling at the plate. Full count now after falling behind 0-2.
Now pitching, Wally Finger.
Gets him swinging. Lance Berkman digs in. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Splash. Doesn't connect. He was late. Fly ball to left. Carroll under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. So they send them in. Ellie De La Cruz leads off the inning.
The shortstop, Ellie. De La Cruz.
So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Raleigh Fingers. De La Cruz in the box now and takes strike one. 0-2 the count now. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 8th. Half. Comes up following the leadoff base hit from Ellie De La Cruz. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Tried to hold up, and they call it a swing. 0-1 on the way. Witt Jr. takes off for second. Hung up in a rundown. They put the tag on him. The wind of the pitch. Misses down and in. Down. Goes back to the fork ball. Fingers picks up the K. That was huge. Willie McGee at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Swinging a rocket. This one's not coming back, so you might as well wave goodbye. A game-time blast. And just like that, you have your 3rd home run of the game. That's got to be worth something. Pete Crow Armstrong hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. Gets Wood on it. Didn't even flinch. Check swing, no appeal. That's ripped to right, down the line, and that drops foul. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece of the sweeper with 2 strikes. Popped up right field. Singleton making his way towards it. Makes the catch. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Final inning coming up from Yankee Stadium. Stay tuned. Back now in the Bronx. Jorge Posada goes one-on-one now with Raleigh Fingers.
Now pitching.
Felix Bautista, the new pitcher. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Posada in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Just swinging at the breeze. Swung on and hit hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is on here in the 9th. Francisco Lindor in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 card. That was saucy. Goes with a pitch out, but all for naught. McGee on at first, nobody out. Look out, runner on the move. Tries to get back and safe. The 2-1. Swings and lifts one to right. McGee right there for it. Makes the catch, 1 down. Next to the plate here in the 9th, Jose Ramirez. That's a ball.
Oh, that's just out.
Pitch out, but no action. Ramirez ready. That's a foul ball. Yeah, not touching that one. Runner breaks late, trying to test Posada's arm. Back to first, and he's safe.
Now batting for New York.
And now the right fielder, Ken Singleton. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. In there, safe. A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. Tight matchup in ranked season. Cash. Once again, runner on the go. Oh. Stuck in a rundown. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. We head to the bottom half. The stage is yours, my friend. Go win it. There's a line drive to left field. It falls, and extra bases are in the card. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. It's a leadoff double, and now the winning run is in scoring position to start the inning. A massive moment in this game. Corbin Carroll ready to go with the winning run at second, and he handles it himself for the out. Jorge Posada strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Well hit, and this could win it. Figgins tags up. The run scores from third. It's 3-3.